Okay, there's this. Whoop-a! Okay, there's this. Whoop-a! Okay, sorry about the delay. I had to do all the posting because I did not post anything from last night. I just set it to be ready to post this morning when we stopped at 2 a.m. roughly. I've since taken a 5-hour nap, a shower, and eaten a meal. So we're going to continue our randomized casual playthrough of Pokémon Diamond. We made it to Sunny Shore City. Most of our team is level 40 to 42 right now. We need to get to 50 before we do the 8th gym. Because, if I remember correctly, the highest level between Cynthia and the Elite Four is 64, which is where I want my team to start at when we start the Elite Four and Cynthia, because they are randomized. There is no type guarantees, there is nothing guaranteed with them. So I want to try to have the level advantage, because we've been behind her at the level curve this whole playthrough. So today's going to be a lot of grinding, but we're looking at, let's see, what time currently even is it? Almost 9 a.m. Okay, so yeah, we're looking at possibly a 12-hour stream today. So hopefully we get through a lot of the Pokemon Diamond content. Our Dialga was a Gyarados. That did get randomized. And I don't know if the Lake Spirits are going to be in their areas or not. So, we're going to get into this. Yeah. Which I still have to do the rest of the trainers on the beach over here. I did everyone up on the high road, but I got real tired last night. Ooh, Cricket Hot. Okay. You wish to fight, and Rock Smash. Yee, there we go. Aw, you have Effect Spore. That's alright. Alright, we'll try Dark Pulse this time. Aww. There we go. Alright. What about Mega Horn? Man, that paralyzation is gonna be annoying. Ooh, normal damage. Nice. We'll switch out. Brain Zap could use some work. We'll try X-Scissor. Ooh, nice. See, this is the hard part, though. A lot of our trainers have had baby forms throughout the entire playthrough, where the wild Pokemon that have spawned have been fully evolved. So our XP curve has kind of been inverted on where you would normally get your XP from. I mean, I got some full heals. We'll deal with that paralysis. And we can train in the grass patch around here. And we can also go up to the upper parts of Mount Cornet now. And a lot of those Pokemon were fully evolved in level 40s. So they should theoretically also be decent XP. I don't remember what this is weak to. I should because we've hatched one, but that was so long ago. That was a Happiny egg. Megahorn, were you weak to bug? No. So fighting's not very effective. Go ahead and use Moonlight, restore our HP a little bit here. This Honchkrow is hyper aggressive. And then we'll try Dark Pulse. So. This thing's decently tanky. Looks like we're just gonna be spamming Dark Pulse on this one. So I don't really have any other move that hurts it. Aha, it flinched. We'll do the Rock Smash again. I don't want to waste all of my one move on one Pokemon. That did, like, nothing. That's gonna hurt. For those wondering, Arceus is a normal type thanks to the randomizer, and I don't remember what it normally was because I've never actually encountered one before. Megahorn might be able to finish it off. That'll do. No, and we crit. Nah, we will battle that Toxicroak. You got stuff that's evolved. You're worth XP. Alright, Toxicroak, how do you feel about a Megahorn? Normal damage, alright. Definitely felt that. Alright. What about Dark Pulse? Also normal damage. Alright, and Rock Smash. How do you feel about that one? Also normal damage. I feel like the Rock Smash should do enough damage to finish the Toxicroak. Yeah. Beldum will keep battling. Alright, Rock Smash. It's immune, so it's probably a ghost type. But we're getting rotated around. Who does it bring out instead? Alright, we can work the Brain Zap. So let's see what X-Scissor does to it. Resistant, alright. Okay, Aqua Tail. Nice, there we go. Sadly, that's a really bad Pokemon to be splitting XP with, but eh. Take what we get. Alright. I could tell you or I could show you. Man Joe. Oh, they have a Totodile. Dark Pulse. Ooh, resistant. Alright. Rock Smash. Also resistant. Time for a Moonlight. And then we'll hit it with Mega Horn. Mega Horn, go! Also resistant. Very resistant. Ooh boy. As much as I like Moonlight, it might get swapped out for something else, type-wise. Dark Pulse, I think, did the most damage overall, even though it was resistant to it. Yep. At least it finished it off. Do we hit 42 with God Llama? We do. So normally, I would have my team members hit a certain level and then I'd rotate to the next team member, get them to that level, and so on. I think what I'm going to do this time is I'm going to grind all my team Pokemon up to the level that I want, so 50, and then we'll rotate. Unless, like, a Pokemon just gets out of moves or something, then I'll rotate to somebody else, just so we're not running back and healing every 5 to 10 minutes. Because that can be annoying sometimes. Alright, a Graveler. Dark Pulse, go! Alright, that's normal damage. That's a heckin' lot of normal damage. Alright. See, the wild Pokemon aren't bad for XP. Ooh, an Aerodactyl! We haven't seen a wild one yet. I'm gonna throw a quick ball at it. Ooh, we're getting low on quick balls. Might have to make a side detour with this Celestic town. Oh, man. Aerodactyl, why you like this? Ooh, that's a fighting type move, isn't it? Yup. We have one weakness, and it's fighting. We're gonna Moonlight. Restore some health. Oh man, you're that type of brat, huh? Alright. I see you. Luckily we have some chestnut berries. Why am I not surprised? That's my luck. Alright, we'll use our other chestnut berry and hope it doesn't use it 3 times in a row. And hit 3 times in a row, because let's face it, the powders don't have that high of an accuracy. I stand corrected. Alright. I'm not wasting full heals on this. We're just gonna queue up Dark Pulse, and eventually we'll wake up. Joke's on you, fool. We have an ability that says we don't take damage from weather effects. Ooh, well, now I know it's ground, rock, or steel type, so I should queue up Rock Smash instead. Yes, ma'am. Where are you going? What are you doing? Sorry, I'm watching my cat. Please wake up soon. I see. There we go. I think it's a ground type. Because steel and rock should both be weak to fighting. So we might just use a Dark Pulse here. Let's see if we can't whittle down its health. Probably one more Dark Pulse and it should survive but be really weak. So hopefully we can catch it. I know it's technically should be worth a decent amount of XP, but this is the first wild one we've seen, so I feel the need to try to catch it. Or not. I should have used Rock Smash again. It's fine. 1200 XP. It's not the worst, it's not the greatest. But he spawns here, so maybe we'll get lucky. Are you gonna blow up in my face again? So this is the 3rd time I've seen an Eevee in-game. 2nd time here. The first one was at like level 16, and every single time I've seen an Eevee, they break out of the quick ball and use self-destruct. And the bad part is I need to catch like 8 of these things and follow the conditions for each individual one because all of those evolutions are randomized. Megahorn's a bit much for an Eevee. Noted. So Eevees are not worth the XP, so it's just catch. Hey, Aerodactyl's back. I kinda wanna just do Megahorn to see if we can get it super weak super early. You know it's a ground type, though? I don't know if it's got secondary typing or not, though. Ooh. Possibly a ground psychic. I see a lot of rock smash in our future. And yes, we're about to have to rotate Arceus towards the back of the party because they are running extremely low on moveset. Man, this thing healing itself is gonna get annoying. Ooh. Yes, deliciousness. Stop at the drain punch. Alright, I'm gonna have to use my Moonlight. Which is, it's gonna get a second turn to heal. Last Moonlight. Do-do-do-do-do. This window's present? How strange. Alright, Rock Smash again. Stay right there. Do not use Drain Punch, please. I mean, Mega Punch is a normal type attack. Stop it! Your defense is so low. I have an idea. So Brain Zap is a psychic electric type. So the Drain Punch won't hurt us as much. But we also have Effect Spore, and if I'm lucky, this thing will get paralyzed from physically hitting us. I don't have anything that won't nuke this poor thing, so... The best I can do is hope for a status effect to pop up. And I might switch over to Pokeballs while we wait. See, that's gonna hurt Brain Zap. Because she is not ground, steel, or, rock. Oh no, not that. I have to hope that it uses either Mega Punch or Drain Punch again. Apparently, between 40 and 42, this thing will naturally learn Sleep Powder, though. Because the level 42 will knew Sleep Powder, but not present. We're just gonna keep using Pokeballs for right now. Not quite yet. Ooh, please become paralyzed from that. Yes! You'll love to see it. Brain Zap is really good at understanding the assignment. Oh, it used President... Okay. Also, morning, Orc. I'll just use another Pokeball. It's entirely possible. It's not so much that I zone out. It's that I don't register. And this is why President is hilarious. Just because. It didn't even humor the Great Ball. It's like, what is this? Because it's still so low on health, I'm afraid to hit it again. Yes, there we go. Ooh, it's a ground grass type. Aerodactyl, the fossil Pokemon. A Pokemon that roamed the skies in the dinosaur era. Its teeth are like saw blades. Cool. Okay, I need to rotate Arceus from being the front of the party. Because they are pretty much out of moves. So what besides Aerodactyl and Eevee spawns in this patch of grass? Tanglas. Metal Claw? Joke's on you, I'm a water or rock type too. But our speed. Alright. Try Power Gem. And if not, we rotate around to Surf. Fire Spin. Nice. I mean, not super nice for us, but eh. That Surf did some decent damage. This Tingla does not like us having any sort of speed. Ooh, so close. I was hoping we get lucky. I have a lot of Metal Claw, and that thing's real weak. Tis enough. Alright. Anybody else different here? Oh right, Gravelers live out here. Should have remembered that. That was like the first thing in this grass patch. So right now we have Graveler, Aerodactyl, Eevee, Tangela. Ooh, what are you swords dancing for, buddy? Yes. Vileplumes are also out here. We have a decent spread of Pokemon today. Metal Claw. Doesn't that also lower accuracy? Speed. Okay. Couldn't remember if it was speed or accuracy on that one. Metal Claw. Ooh. Alright. We're gonna swap that around again, because, no health. What else do we have? Another Eevee. Will you get the Quick Ball and stay, or are you gonna self-destruct again? I just want to see if we can get lucky and paralyze this. Yes! Get the ball. Don't do it. Okay. I assure it is fine. It's just I know you know self-destruct. We'll do another Great Ball. And I guess when we go back into Sunny Shore to heal, I'll have to buy up more Pokeballs and stuff. Two. 3. Yes! Finally we got our first Eevee. Only 6 more to go. Well, technically 7 if I want to keep an Eevee. Ooh, there's Steel Dark types. Eevee, the evolution Pokemon. A rare Pokemon that adapts to harsh environments by taking on different evolutionary forms. And back around to Aerodactyl. Razor Leaf. Just a bit. Right. Let's see if Rock Climb does more damage. Because apparently Aerodactyls are tanky. Woof. And back to Razor Leaf we go. Yes! I so love it when present heals you. It's the good kind of present. And this room is already choosing to go ice cube this morning. Whereas yesterday, for the first half of the day, it was warm. Razor Leap again. Somewhere. Oh right, ice doesn't like fighting types. And fire doesn't offset that. Yes, I left a shirt. Specifically for the fact that I can just slip it on. Alright. Back to Razor Leaf. I need to use Roost. I figured that Venus actually has a healing move. It heals us and then we heal ourselves. Thanks, Aerodactyl. And back to spamming Razor Leaf because, oh boy. I'd appreciate it if you'd stop getting 20 health off of me. Or no, closer to 30. See, that's fine. That's a normal type attack. And it doesn't heal you. Ooh, nice crit. Alright, one more. Roost. You know what? Rock climb. There we go. Alright. Next up is... Ooh, a grappler. Let's use rock climb again. And we miss. Okay. There we go. Moving on. Dun, dun, dun. Another grappler. Just because we're right about that halfway point. Luckily, Zap Cannon hits like a truck. It may miss a lot, but it hits. Tangla. Fight. Rock climb. Not very effective, but it felt it. Eat us up the cliff, or down the cliff. Alright. Another Tangla. Yeah, rock climb again. There we go. I'm half tempted to go back up Mount Cornet, but there's so much prep work involved in that. There's another grass patch back this way. I don't think I've been in that one yet. Except to get the item, which was a peach berry. Found the Aerodactyl. And we'll be using Roost. Sap Cannon. Oh, these Aerodactyls in the sleep powder. I'm just gonna queue up a Roost because we're asleep for at least 2 turns. So apparently they learned sleep powder at like 41. Razor Leaf. Rock Climb does more damage. This is 3 for 4 on sleep powders. That's ridiculous. I thought the powders only had like a 65% accuracy rate. Stop it. I mean, at least it doesn't have minimize. If the Aerodactyl's new minimize or double team, I'd be like screaming right now. Should be enough. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna duck back into the city real quick to heal. Because I've got 2 that are low on health, 1 that's pretty much, 2 that are pretty much out of moves, and not so great health, so yeah. We'll go back in here to heal real fast. And then we shall continue grinding. I also need to go buy more Pokeballs. Well, technically Ultra Balls. Yes, please. I guess if I need more funds, I can do the Battle Cafe. But I don't remember what time I did that last night. Because if the game had it registered after midnight, I can't do them right now. So I also have the Versus Seeker. I just completely forgot to go to the Pokemart. How to tell my brain has a one-track mind. I started talking about the Battle Cafe, and that's where I started going to see if I could battle those people again already. Okay, to the Pokemart to buy items. I think that's, yeah, right up here. Wish to purchase. Do you guys give the extra Pokeball with 10? Is that only with Pokeballs? That's only with Pokeballs, okay. Let's do 21 of these. Top those back up. How many of those? We have 10, okay. 3 more of those. Escape rope. And the rest of those. Alright. Now we'll go back, check the double battle station, which, who do I have partnered up right now? Yeah, it's fine. We'll go back to the Battle Cafe where all the double daily battles happen. And we can get some more cash that way. So then we can go back up to, like, Celestic Town and buy the Quick Ball, since we're low on those. just so I have them. Let's see here. Have you reset? Doesn't look like it. Oh sweet, you guys did reset. Fight me then! Not worth much of the XP department, but you know. These guys usually pay out pretty well. Razor Leaf for both. Confusion for the Stunky. Or not. Why do I feel like Mount's just kind of cheering for emotional support right now? Alright, Pidgeotto. Razor Leaf. Confusion. Just because. Noise. Dun 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 dun. Chinchou and Jigglypuff. Like using Razor Leaf just because it does hit the whole field normally. Ooh, sweet. Oh man, that attack. Nice. Ditto. And a Whismur. Alright, second verse, same as the first. Our Torterra's just a cheerleader. Next. Dun, 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 dun. Heracross and Pineco. Razor Leaf and Confusion on probably the Heracross. Guys, Tortilla got to do something. There we go. Alright, moving on. This two, and then the last two. Dug up Celestic Town, buy some more quick balls, and then we re-climb Mount Cornet. Simply for the grind. Nice. Porygon. Apparently Meganium has decided that it will crit a lot today. Alright, just gonna do the TV crew. And that'll take care of this for today. Dun, 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 dun. Telebird does not like grass. Oh, it's immune, it's a dark type. Well, let's not target the Gloom with Psychic then. There we go. Please don't be a dark type, Monsley. There we go. Mm-hmm. All right. Fly, you fool. I don't have defog, but we could go roaming around the foggy area now that we have rock climb and surf. That may not be a bad idea. Okay, we're gonna reset our moves because we spammed a lot of Razor Leaf. Thank you, Nurse Joy. Oh, I needed to check and see if any of the Pokemon we caught earlier were holding any items when they got sent to the PC. Because apparently that's like how I'm supposed to get half the TMs. Move Pokemon. I'm gonna give a Chesterberry. I'll take that. You don't have anything. Okay. Alright. Go talk to the nice gentleman. Get some... anything we're selling? I think I have some Stardust. Okay. I know it's not worth much, but I'm not gonna need more than one of anything. Keep the stones. I still need to talk to... I need to go back to, like, the starter city. Because I need to go revive our 2 fossils. Just to see what they become. Keep that. Not so much on that. Don't need an extra one of those. Oh, right. We have a leaf stone. Ah, I was right. We did have some Stardust to sell. We have a magnet. Alright. How many decibels do we have? We'll buy 3 of those. And 16 of those. I think we've caught a lot of what can spawn on the upper portions of Mount Cornet. However, I'm not 100% certain on that, so I'd rather be prepared. Okay. And the question is this area rock climb or surf necessary? Or both? Because if it's waterfall, I'm boned. I don't get waterfall till the very end of the game. Oh, there's a rock climb. Hi. He's normally a dragon tamer. Just saying. See, I don't remember Rock Climb having the chance to confuse Pokemon, but apparently it does. Alright, there we go. Grandma Wilma's house. What's in Grandma's house? They call me Grandma Wilma. I came out here from a town of Dragon Tamers. Oh, right. She's from Blackthorn City. Yes. Who gets to learn Draco Meteor? We're gonna get a Razak Cannon. Aw. I'll have to find someone who can actually learn Draco Meteor. It's a little Shuckle. It's not worth the XP for the fight that the Shuckle's put up. Hello, Liloon. We haven't caught you yet. Quick ball, go! The need to fill the Pokedex as much as possible is very strong. Ooh, it's a Steel type. Liloon, the rushing Pokemon. It charges prey at speeds over 60 miles per hour. However, because it can only run straight, it often fails. Shuckle, my dude, the answer is no. Moving on. You guys just sell Moo Moo milk, right? Like, people don't battle in here. Or am I wrong? Okay. They're just a one-time fight. Whee! Oh! How did I miss this dude? I'm about to... This poor man! This is why it's worth running around the map. I feel kind of bad. Hey, we leveled though. Yes, grow stronger. Wasn't emotionally ready. Alright. Alright, so back through Hearthome City. Back to the mountain that terrorizes us. Because once we get near the top... Ooh, right, free berry of the day. Yes. Okay, so it's over here, up, around. Jump by probably Glaylade. Nope, side, or Golduck. Which we haven't caught yet, so quick ball. Didn't even hear the quick ball. Alright, my dude. You've chosen to fight. Please understand and accept this. Nope. There we go. Yes. No. One of these days. A Charmeleon! Another one we have not seen in the wild yet, so quick ball. And if not, dusk ball, because I really want this dude. Join us. Be our friend. Oh, so close. Come on, dude. Well, we're in the cave system, so... Dusk ball? Because I can't touch him without it fainting. It's a level 15. Dusk ball. Those dust balls are really worth it in this mountain, apparently. Huh, it's a normal fighting type. Charmeleon, the flame Pokemon. The Rocky Mountains where Charmeleon live, their fiery tails shine at night like stars. And now I'm just picturing a mountainside with tons of tiny little fires waiting to spark a cedar tree on fire. Come on, thank you. Alright. Alright, this should be where we start seeing stronger Pokemon spawn in. So here, this set of stairs is the next set of stairs. Ooh, Weeping Mill. Also a new one. This set of stairs. Alright. You we could weaken if we need to. Yes! Add to the Pokedex. Ooh, it's a dark water type. Weepinbell, the flycatcher Pokemon. A Pokemon that appears to be a plant. It captures unwary prey by dousing them with a toxic powder. Alright. What else we got? Flareon, which we've already caught, so this one would be XP. Rock climb, go. Oh, there goes our accuracy. Razor Leaf? Oh man, you're gonna be mean to fight if I can't just nuke you. Good job, bud. Oh man, rock climb is the better choice. Rock climb, I know we're still confused, but... Oh man, please stop with the lowering of the accuracy. It's painful. I don't want to have to split XP. And it looks like we're splitting XP, because I'm not about this. Not about this one bit. Ha. Just gotta hit it one more time, Brain Zap. Good job. So the answer to Flareon's is bug. What else we got? You want revenge, huh? I'm just gonna try Zap Cannon out the gate. Maybe I'll get lucky, we can paralyze it, and it'll be less annoying that way. Joke's on you. X-Scissor, go! Yes, technically splitting the XP is less than ideal, but I'm working on the whole team, so it doesn't really matter. And technically Brain Sap has the furthest to go with needing 9 levels. In all reality, I'd honestly love to get jumped by Arceus and Ho-Oh here in the mountain again, because, legendary XP. Lantern, you got away from us last time. So, Quick Ball. One, 2, 3. Heck yeah! Because if I catch it, every time I encounter it, therefore, after, unless it sparkles, it's XP. Ooh, it's a fighting type. Lantern, the light Pokemon. Lantern's light can shine from great depths. It's nicknamed the Deep Sea Star. Wasn't there an anime episode where Lantern was, like, rescuing people? I don't remember. And now we fight. It still throws me off that Rock Climb has the chance to confuse. I need to actually read that description. Alright then. Okay. Fight, fight. No. I do not have an answer for you yet. Go away. You are the one thing I refuse to fight. You are not worth it. Matter of fact, I think he counts as part of the Gen 4 Pokemon. Search Pokemon. It's an A. There it is. It's a psychic fire type. Okay. I don't really have much to do with that though, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's see, there was some good things out here to fight. Hello, Granitos. 'Tis a small angry. Let's see. What all am I missing legendary and mythical wise? We've seen a Jirachi, but it got away from us. It spawns on top of water. I don't know if it's gonna be in the same patch of water or if it's a roamer. And then the only legendary of this bird trio that we have is Zapdos. We haven't seen Moltres or Articuno yet. Haven't seen Lugia. Haven't seen any of the dogs. Haven't seen Dialga or Palkia. What else is there? There's something else that we're missing. We haven't seen Celebi. Or Manaphy or Fione. Which I think those two don't become available in this version of the game until after, and you had to get the egg from Pokemon Rescue Ranger? The second Pokemon Ranger game. And you only got one copy of the egg per copy of the game. For those two. That was a weird mythical. Tyranitar! Dude! Hadn't seen this at all yet! We've seen Larvitar. We have a Larvitar. Be my friend. It thought about it. It's unsure. We're gonna Roost. And then we're gonna Zap Cannon. And the only reason I'm going to Zap Cannon is I wish to attempt to paralyze it, because it is faster than we are. Oh no, it's super effective. Have a high special defense. No! We have to find another one. Okay, Zap Cannon bad. Zap Cannon very, very bad. You're only worth 400 XP. I'm not gonna worry about you. Yes! Welcome back. Get the quick ball this time. So we know it's either water or flying, at the very least. Nah, she doesn't care. She's like, nah, I'm mad. So we need to roost, because double hit hurts. Metal Claw also kind of hurts. Sorry about that. It's a flying type. Okay. Its base is flying. So we're gonna whittle it down with Razor Leaf then. A dragon type, you say? I don't trust Zap Cannon not to nuke it still, so we're just gonna stick with the method of using Razor Leaf to whittle down its health. And at this point, because I feel one more Razor Leaf, we're gonna get really close to losing it to Hail. So we're gonna start using the Ultra Balls now. We are outside the cave, even though we're on a mountain, so I don't use the Dust Balls here. I'll go ahead and use a Roost again, just to top off our HP. Oh, it's interesting seeing Conversion and Conversion 2 on a lot of different Pokemon thanks to the randomizer. Two, three. Yes! Alright, we have a Tyranitar. So now they're just XP to us. Psychic Flying. Alright, cool. Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. If it rampages, it knocks down mountains and buries rivers. Maps must be redrawn afterwards. Oh. Tyranitars. Equally terrifying, which is why you never make Mama Tyranitar mad. There was a whole movie about it. Not that way. Oh wait, rock climb. Rock climb is a thing. I think there was a cave over here that I never went in. I think I never went in this part of the cave. Oh wait, no I did. Okay. Alright, well, let's go out here and hunt in the grass some then. Armaganium's an ice type, so that's fine. Hello, Shedinja. Are you gonna get the quick ball this time since you have 1 HP? Two, 3. Yay! It's rock type. Shedinja, the shed Pokemon. A discarded bug shell that came to life. Peering into the cracks on its back, it's said to steal one's spirit. Alright, I didn't realize that that was just a cicada shell that was sentient. Why do the originally ghost types have to be terrifying? Cyndaquil! Cyndaquil! Cyndaquils are adorable. Alright, we fight... Oh no, we don't fight. We throw a quick ball at it. Let's see if it wants to be our friend first. If not, then we try to whittle it down and make it our friend anyway. Nope. Okay. Cyndaquils are adorable. To be fair though, like, of Gen 2, I love all 3 of the Gen 2 starters, even though Chikorita is definitely my favorite. Ah, no. We must whittle it down its health. Razor Leaf. But I feel like the reason Chikorita is one of my favorites is the fact that Bayleaf was such a happy-go-lucky Pokemon. I just remember running around, Bayleaf, Bayleaf! Alright, Itch. Not quite. It's at that point where I feel like if I used Razor Leaf again, ooh, nice, it would have been, between that and then the hail damage it would have taken would have been just enough to make it faint. So instead, we're just gonna let the weather effect go ahead and whittle down its health for us a little bit. Because if our health gets low enough, I can just take a turn and use Roost to top us off. I might just start throwing Pokeballs at this one. Save some of the Ultra Balls. Also, it's been a long time since we've got anything with the Pokeball. Was that attack for defense? Mm-hmm. We'll just use Roost. Top off our health. Because it's getting real close to being in red territory. Likes using Power Up. I'm half tempted to switch over to Arcanine, but we're getting real low on its health bar. No, not fight. Come on, little buddy. Be our friend. We like having lots of friends. Yes! Caught it, Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil! That's a water still type. Huh. Cyndaquil, the fire mouse Pokemon. It has a timid nature. If startled, the flames on its back burn more vigorously. Alright, cool. What else exists up here? No. Go away. You're not worth it. Alright. Next up. It's another Cyndaquil. Alright, buddy. I don't think you're gonna be worth more XP than the Stunky, which is only like 400. So I'm gonna leave you alone. Where's the big iggy Tyranitar's when you want them? I mean, I guess we can go in the cave and go up. I have an escape rope on us for a reason. See, we can't go into the cave yet because we don't have waterfall. And I can't remember what used to hide in there either. I just know it was something good used to hide in there. Hey, Torkoal. Torkoal. Oh, you're resistant to Razor Leaf. Okay. Alright. Rock climb then. And we miss. Go figure. Try rock climb again. Oh, right. And now we switch. I'm not dealing with Attract. Oh, brains up. Or Azula. We'll go with Azula. I'm playing this whole immobilized by love thing. Also, can we point out how creepy the Pokemon move Attract actually is? Like, apparently in the Pokemon world, having a love potion move is completely fine. And it immobilizes you with love. Yeah. Aha. Ah. That's what, 920? 920 XP total? That's not bad. Ooh, Camerupt. I can't remember if you're still fire or if you're still rock. I think you're still rock. try a Razor Leaf on you. Yeah, still rock type. And one more Razor Leaf to finish it off. Yes, level 45. 5 more levels to go, Venus. Ooh, Arbok! We haven't seen one of you guys in the wild yet. Apparently this mountain is like the place to come if you're looking to put entries in the Pokédex. Heck yeah! One and done. Oh, it's a rock type. Cool. Arbok, the Cobra Pokemon. The pattern on its belly is for intimidation. It constricts its foes while they are frozen in fear. It's a constrictor, even though it looks like a cobra. Oh, that's where we came out at. Oh, wait. This way. Yeet. Ooh, a Torkoal. Ooh, cool. Which we learned doesn't like electricity, so Zap Cannon it be. And we miss because Zap Cannon has a awful hit rate. Try it again. I really need to find, like, Thunderbolt. I need Thunderbolt and I need a... Well, I don't really need Solar Beam anymore. We've rotated out Kirby Abyss because she just was not able to keep up with everybody else. Hey, the last Zap Cannon hit. Please stop. Razor Leaf just to finish it. To be fair, I could have been a jerk and used Roost and then let it slowly die to the hail, but we're not low enough to justify using Roost. Ooh, a Mankey! Pig Monkey. Heck yeah. First Mankey caught. Add to the Pokédex. Oh, it's a rock ground. Mankey, the pig monkey Pokemon. It lives in treetop colonies. If one becomes enraged, the whole colony rampages for no reason. Yeah, the anime proved that with like 2 episodes where that happened. And then there was the one Mankey that liked Ash, which just would kidnap his hat constantly. We've already caught you! You are XP now. And you should be amazing XP. You're a 3rd stage. Normally. Oh, I forget how tanky these things are. Rock climb? It's a ghost type. And it's time to roost. Well, if this doesn't go our way with Venus, I know who's coming out next. Maybe we'll get lucky and the Razor Leafs will start critting again. Oh, sludge. Steadily whittling down its health. See, and this is why I use Roost as soon as we hit the yellow territory, because crits are very real. Back to Razor Leaf. And we miss. And it uses Sludge, which hurts. And we are poisoned, which also hurts. We're just gonna Razor Leaf. Alright. Razor Leaf one more time, bud. Why is this not sitting right? Oh, that would be why. One sec, I gotta stand up. Balled up with my shirt. Nice. Okay, I have full heals, I have max potions. I think right now I'm just gonna use the full heal, because Venus Trap's almost out of moves, so we're gonna go ahead and rotate that one to the back of the party. And we'll go ahead and pull up Arceus. Gibble! Ah. I see the West Coast just woke up. 2, 3. Ah, Gibble, why? Try Rock Smash. And we'll do another Rock Smash. Ugh. Dusk Ball, go! There we go, now we got a Gibble. Gibble! Oh, it's a grass electric type. Gibble, the land shark Pokemon. It nests in small horizontal holes in cave walls. It pounces to catch prey that strays too close. Doesn't Gibble, like, canonically swallow its food whole, too? Did we get super here? No, okay. We're good, we're good. Ooh, a Magmortar! Haven't still caught one of you yet, either. Be my friend, be my friend. If not, you're XP. Didn't even humor the quick ball. It's like, no. Ooh, Sky Attack. Mega Horn. Oh no, it's super effective. Well, super effective and a crit. Oh well. We know they live in here. Hey, it's back! We'll try another quick ball. Dang it. I have the power to one-shot you, if I crit. Which we're gonna risk the crit again. Oh, no. And we miss. Somehow, even though it's wrapped around us. I mean, I guess that is technically a disadvantage. See if it can survive the normal version. It can. I can do it once. So, looks like time for Moonlight. So, fight over Moonlight. Let us restore our health. Gotta love having a self-heal. Makes life so much easier. There we go. Let's try Rock Smash. Doesn't do much, but I can use it to whittle away its health. Man, this wrap is going a really long time. And we need to use Moonlight again. Yay, heals. Oh, thank you. Rock Smash. One, maybe two more. Looks like one more. Ooh, there we go. Now we try a Dusk Ball. So annoying. Didn't even humor it. We're just gonna use Moonlight again real quick, because we're about to take like 40 points of damage. Get in the Ultra Ball, dude. Get in the Ultra Ball. I need to be freed from Wrap so I can switch out to Arcanine. Just so that way the next time he uses Wrap, maybe we'll get lucky and we can paralyze this little thing. Because I feel a very strong Sky attack coming our way here real soon. Because all it's using is Howl and Sharpen. Alright. Maybe I can bait it into using Wrap again, and we'll get lucky and paralyze it. Please? Please Effect Spore? Please Effect Spore? Aw, no? Magmortar, get in the ball. Please, get in the ball and stay. Be our friend. I really wish this Pokemon did not have such a low capture rate, because otherwise I would have caught one in the Safari Zone. Because they spawn in the Safari Zone in Pastoria City. At the very least in the evening, anyway. Funny feeling if I catch it. I have a name for this thing. Just let the ball lock! Be my friend! You're one of the few things that still spawns up here that we haven't caught yet. Be my friend. Alright, you've been downgraded to regular Pokeballs. Gonna have to use a max potion. Really? I couldn't get paralyzed. I got poison. You best survive this. Ultra Ball, go. Because it's either now or never. One. Two. Nope. And we watch it die to poison. You couldn't get paralyzed. Sad panda noises. Alright, I'm just gonna have to go catch one at the Safari Zone because the ones up here are not worth it. Yeah, I need to use a max potion real quick. I'm not too worried about Venus, just because Venus doesn't really have any moves left. Rain Zap pretty much has all their moves left, so we'll keep them healthy. Alright, what's upstairs? It's an Eevee. Kind of want to check the repeat ball at it. Nope. Okay. Let's say, do not use self-destruct. Rock Smash! Go! Uh-oh. I forgot it was a steel type. Oh well. XP is XP. I think this is the very top. Yeah, okay. So I need to go down like mid-levels, I think? The mid-3 levels? Hello. Flying type, alright, well. Great ball, go. Why are y'all like this? Just get in the ball and stay, Eevee. We're in a cave. It's a dark type Pokemon. There we go. Second Eevee caught. Because 8 different... Oh, 7 different evolutions. No. I think it's down one more set of stairs and... Oh, hi, Venomoth. And we'll just finish it up with another Rock Smash. Sad thing is I'm pretty sure the move usage is what's going to be denoting when we have to get off this mountain. I kinda wish I knew something with Sweet Scent right now. Hello, Staravia. Yeah, the West Coast is waking up. Nice. So cool. You're a flying type. Oh, Azula. I have a friend for you to play with. One more Thunderfang. Awesome. Yes. Alright. I'm gonna pause this for half a second. I'm gonna go use the restroom and be right back. So we're gonna take a short break. Alright, sorry about that short intermission. We are now back. I am gonna go ahead and save real quick, just because, it's been almost 2.5 hours. We're gonna save. But I feel like we're making decent progress. Oh no. Don't tell me that I just misclicked the thing. Oh no. Hang on. We're gonna relaunch the ROM real quick and hope that the save file saved. Otherwise, we just lost 2.5 hours of progress because I just misclicked on my keyboard. I don't know. Where does this put us? No! We just lost 2.5 hours of progress and all those Pokemon caught. Yup. Oh, man. Why? Why did I have to misclick? Instead of hitting the save button, I hit the load button. So much pain just happened. I don't even know. Like, I'm glad this is a super long stream because the first 2.5 hours literally did not matter. I'm glad I hadn't caught any legendaries or any mythics. So much pain. So much pain. Just Dark Pulse, man, something. I don't even know. Two and a half hours of progress gone. Like that. All because I hit the wrong button on my keyboard. Hi, Boa. So, I've been live for 2.5 hours just about. I just erased 2.5 hours of progress. It's a normal type, Boa. Oh, man. I'm so mad at myself right now. So, I was like, man, I got up, I took a break, we came back. I was like, you know, it's been 2.5 hours, let's save. So I did the save file for the game, and then when I went to save state, I hit the wrong button, and I hit load state. So it erased 2.5 hours of progress, because load state overrides the save file of the game. So everything that we had caught, every level that we had earned, every fight we had done, useless. Yep. I'm so mad at myself right now. So we're gonna redo it all, but luckily this is like a possibly up to a 12-hour stream today, so we'll get it back. It's just painful. So yeah, this is what I get for hitting the wrong hotkey. Could you please hit with Zap Cannon? It's not a one-hit KO. I seriously need to find Thunderbolt. Yeah, we had 2 Pokemon to like 45. We'd caught in like 10 or 15 other new Pokemon, plus a couple of Eevees finally. We were in the middle of Matt Cornett. Like, the pain. Yeah. Normally I do it manually and I don't use the hotkeys. But I did it without thinking and I just used the hotkey this time and I did not hit the right hotkey. So no hotkey saves. This Honchkrow was cancer the first time we fought it, and it's cancer the second time just as bad. Thank you. We're gonna put Arceus back out there now. Yeah, pretty much. This Honchkrow is just a middle finger to me. I may not do anything. The answer is just may not, yes. Everything, yeah. We're gonna nuke this Honchkrow and then, be paralyzed. Deal with it. Man, we had caught Cyndaquil, we had caught Charmeleon, Tyranitar, a couple of Eevees, Aerodactyl, Magmortar. I could. I would just have to determine which plate I'd have it hold. Which at this point it would probably be the Draco plate, because I'm pretty sure we have that one. Oh. I'm gonna step away for half a second. I just had a package hit my porch. I know I just took a break, but... Metal Claw. BRB. Whatever play you don't have a Pokemon. I don't have anyone that knows any dragon moves. I have a dragon on the team with Torterra, but it doesn't know any dragon moves. So. So, I don't have a single Pokemon that actually knows a Dragon-type move, so teaching it Judgment and then giving it Draco Plate for Judgment probably wouldn't be that bad. Because, I mean, I have Fire, Water, Grass, Rock, Ground... Yeah, but the lady won't teach it Draco Meteor. Because we found Grandma Wilma's house. Well, we've found it before. Move tutor should be interesting. I could go to the move tutor, yeah. But this one takes shards, and I don't have that many shards, because you have to have 10 of the same type. Refight all these dudes. Go back to the Battle Cafe. Refight all those people for money. Move, tutor, slash remember, and all that should be the same person. But I'll double check. I think in this version they were one and the same. What, sir? So I hadn't gotten Mew above, I think, 43 or 44, so I think we'll just focus Mew, and then we'll focus Arceus, and... Because my whole plan was to get my entire team to 50, and then go fight the Sunny Sword Gym. Because if I remember correctly, Cynthia's highest Pokemon at the end of the Elite Four is a 64, so that's what I'm going to try to power level my whole team to before we even start the Elite Four and Champion. The Move Maniac can be found in the house with water. You will teach your Pokemon a move that will have learnt if you give him a heart scale. Okay. I think we actually have one heart scale, so... We'd have to go see who could learn what. Oh, do 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 do. We'll go back to Metal Claw. It's not very effective, but it does enough damage. Lag spike. Very bad lag spike. I can tell every time a bunch of businesses on the West Coast turn on their computers for the day. Wait, no. You also know where the starter-specific Hyper Beam guy is? I mean, it's kind of a dual-edged sword, though, because I don't have a starter Pokemon officially, and a lot of those moves are locked to specific Pokemon being able to learn them. Alright. I mean, I do have Torterra. Alright, Surf. I think we'll go move hunting right before we... She might be, because when I went and saw her earlier, we tried to teach to, I want to say Meganium, which is a Fire Ice, so I don't know if it's type or Pokemon. She teaches Arceus with Draco Plate? Okay. I mean... Okay, so we haven't caught an Eevee because of me being a dum-dum. Because theoretically, if it's type dependent, Torterra's a dragon, so Torterra should be able to learn Draco Meteor from her. And we can go back there and try. I'd appreciate it if the West Coast would stop killing my internet connection. So, for the record, Eevee, when we caught it the first time, is a Dark Steel type. Really, dude? Get the ball. If she's able to teach the move Draco Meteor to the player's Dragon-type Pokemon if its friendship is maxed out. Why do you all know self-destruct? And why do you use it to choose violence? I don't know on Torterra's friendship. I mean, it's been with us for a while, so it might actually be maxed out. Which one? We have what we've obtained, the counter, the clocks, the coin flip, the time, the calculator, the step counter, the status bars, and the item finder. I'm missing a lot of the apps, okay? Oh, friendship checker. Woman in the Interna City? Alright. Just to make it easier for the move tutor purposes? Yeah. And yes, I'm just selling items that I don't think I'll ever use. Oh, for the love of Jesus. Yeah, the electrolyzer is expensive. Yes, it does, Boa. Okay. So, I fought these people earlier, but we're gonna fight them again. For money. Because I need to buy supplies. Again. so we can re-go climb Mount Cornet again. You're not wrong there, Boa. For not being Champion Road. Yeah. Oh, right. I need to put Venus up front because Razor Leaf. Alright, Ditto. Okay, hang on. Yes. It's funny, two of our teams in here have switched since the last time we came in here, too. But we're mainly doing this for money, so... Mwahahaha. Fear the cat. Sunlight be strong. Doodadell! Alright. Three more. Yes, please. Just in case there's, if I end up catching something that I need a power level, like, 2 of or something at the same time, once I catch a bunch of Eevees, I might sell one, but I'm not entirely sure. Callie, if y'all could stop killing my internet connection. Yeah, it is a bit of an awkward division. Sad thing is before we hit noon, or as we're about to hit noon, I was holding 6,000 plus this whole time, and now I'm lucky if I'm getting 2. Yes. Fight me! I need money. But I'll probably end up selling one boa. I just don't ever think about it because I'm like, it's an XP share. They're super hard to get a hold of. And in all reality, I'm never going to have 2 different Pokemon holding them. I just focus one at a time. Yeah. Delibirds are scary. I'm honestly surprised that's like one Pokemon they haven't made an evolution for yet, unless there is one in like Legends of Arceus and we just haven't seen it yet. What, ma'am? Hang on. Alright, then. Alright, hang on one sec. Hi. Those stay where they were. Sorry, cat playing with something that she wasn't supposed to be playing with. Haha! There we go. Alright, so once again, there's all of those done. Okay, so we need to fly to Celestic Town. What is that? Fight area? Survival. Oh, right. That's like the weird after zone. I'm just not used to seeing it on the map. Duck in here, heal, go buy supplies, and then go out into the fog zone. Because there's a couple areas that we can get to now with rock climb. Those are good. 2 of those. Yeah. All or nothing moves. Destiny Bond would be annoying. Yes. Yes, it would, Boa. 17. Let's go with 11. To buy from you, my good sir. So I can get 25, so let's buy 11. $12. Yeah. Alright. Hang on. For my sanity. Because I don't want to redo all that. Let's see. We can't get that Pokeball yet. We don't have Waterfall. But we can get over here to Draco Lady and see if she'll teach Torterra or Draco Meteor. Nope. I messed up. Where did I mess up? There, I messed up. That one. What's his name? Looker? Which is essentially just supposed to be a Doctor Who reference. Fight me! Yeah, I wish so. Metal Claw, go! And the Gen 4 gamblers are called PIs. Oh, okay. Oh, right, he's called Agent Looker, isn't he? I just sold the extra one of those. Oh, in Platinum? Okay. I could have swore I remember interacting with him in Diamond. Can we try the Torterra? Yes. Yes. Alright, we're gonna ditch Magma Storm for Draco Meteor. Our Mew knows Fire Blast, so... Do-do-do-do. And then there was a trainer back this way that we missed. And maybe we'll find the Liloon that we caught last time. Or a Kadabra. That's also new. Kadabra, the Psy Pokemon. If one is nearby, an eerie shadow appears on TV screens. Seeing the shadow is said to bring bad luck. I'm just gonna save every time I catch something new. Because I'm salty right now. Liloon, the rushing Pokemon. It charges its prey at speeds over 60 miles per hour. However, because it can only run straight, it often fails. Yeah. Oh, wait. What do I have registered? Because this dude's a trainer. Maybe? Who did I fight then? I found a random trainer. So yeah, probably agent. Okay. Alright, back to Hearthhome City. Go sell that other metronome again. Top off Mew. Wait, battle items. I don't ever use these. Oh, I sold both of them. It's down at the bottom. What's the thing that you sell? No, not sell. Buy. Heal, net, and nest. Alright. So, I know that we could climb the mountain again and all that, and we're going to, but I need to go here, because we have 2 fossils that we have yet to revive. If I remember correctly, the museum still does the reviving thing? Yes. I think we just step outside and then step back in, and it's ready? I don't remember how long the time is on this. Fair enough. Alright, alright, I'll go put something in the PC, my dude. I'll be right back. So, the armor fossil is apparently Persian in disguise. Okay. Two things. What's that, Boa? Put away two. Well, I was just gonna go put away the Persian. Like, I was just gonna go straight up deposit it after I hand him the skull fossil. Because I'm gonna have to leave again anyway. Real quick, what's this type? It's a ground type. Limber. Blizzard, Flash, Gastro Astrid, Sacred Fire. Cheerim. Cheerim is a fossil, apparently. Why is Cheerim a fossil Pokemon? Yeah, very weird fossils, Boa. Just because. Alright. Time to go reclimb the mountain. I'm so mad. Ice Fighting. Golduck, the duck Pokemon. A Pokemon that lives in lakes. It swims faster than any human swimming champion. Alright, we'll catch you later, Boa. Like I said, this is... If my internet cooperates, this is a long stream today, so... I want the Charmeleon that spawned. Come on, give it back. Alright. Bug Dragon. Sentret, the scout Pokemon. It has a very nervous nature. It stands up high on its tail so it can scan wide areas. No, I want the Charmeleon. Don't tell me that one's a morning spawn only. Ah, there you are. Get the ball. I have sheer curiosity. Apparently my yelling has disturbed one of my cats. I don't know if it knows any physical-based attacks, but maybe we'll get lucky and paralyze it. I guess that works too. I could try the nest ball. I don't know if it counts as weaker than us. Yes, it's lower level, but it's not necessarily weaker. Oh, it worked. Yay, we got Charmeleon back. Normal fight. Charmeleon, the flame Pokemon. In the Rocky Mountains where Charmeleon live, their fiery tails shine at night like stars. Again, just watch them get too close to a cedar tree. That's how forest fires start. Okay. Save. I think we caught 2 new things in this little area. Yep, a Azumarill and Weeping Bell. Oh no, we already have a Azumarill. So, XP! Alright. You got this, Mew. We believe in you. Go kitty, kitty, kitty. And then we Metaclaw again. Welcome back, sir. Lantern! That was the new one. Yes! Alright, we got Lantern back. Lantern, the light Pokemon. Lantern's light can shine from great depths. It's nicknamed the Deep Sea Star Pokemon. Sorry if the constant saving is annoying, but I've already erased 2.5 hours of this stream's progress, so... Dun dun dun. Weepinbell, the fly catcher Pokemon. A Pokemon that appears to be a plant. It captures unwary prey by dousing them with a toxic powder. Because I legit had 30 new Pokemon caught whenever that happened last time. We've already caught Topcore, yes? Yes, that was from the first time we climbed up the mountain. That was from late last night. Doesn't like electricity. I think it's a flying type. Yeah, you got the Torkoal. Experience for the Mew. Oh, remember, if this is the side to go out, or... No. No, but it's an area I haven't been to yet, so yes. This was the side door I forgot to go out earlier. Another wide lens. Could you please stop with the wide lens game? Alright. More XP! Metal Claw. Wait, that shouldn't be very effective. Pokemon with built-in runaways. Hello, Azumarill. Surf. No? Okay. Ooh, nice crit. You don't have enough health to use Belly Drum. we approach 45 for Kitty. Ooh, a Glameow. Haven't seen you yet, like at all. Be our friend, please. Yes! One of the few Gen 4 Pokemon that we've actually seen this game. Okay. Ooh, it's a fire type. Glameow, the catty Pokemon. If its claws... It claws if displeases and purrs when affectionate. Its fickleness is very popular among some. I mean, it's a cat. Pokedex entry. It's a cat. Also new. Vibrava, the vibration Pokemon. It violently shudders its wings, generating ultrasonic waves to induce headaches in people. Hey, Psyduck! We haven't seen a wild one that we could catch. It's grass water. Psyduck, the duck Pokemon. If its usual headache worsens, it starts exhibiting odd powers. It can't remember doing so, however. Psyduck. Psyduck. Hang on, one sec. There we go. Alright, Tyranitar was living in the grass out here last time. Power Gem? That'll do. I'm really glad we've already caught Lantern, but I'm tired of seeing it already. I just want to find my Tyranitar again. Ooh, a Whalmer's also new. Hi, buddy. Nice. Whalmer, the ball whale Pokemon. On sunny days, it lands on beaches to bounce like a ball and play. It spouts water from its nose. There's the Tyranitar. Come here, beautiful. Be our friend. Yes. We got Tyranitar back. Next big one's Cyndaquil, which should be slightly above us. Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. If it rampages, it knocks down mountains and buries rivers. Maps must be redrawn afterward. And this is why Mama Tyranitar is scary. Via this. I think Cyndaquil was in the grass patches up here. Shit, Ninja. The sentient shedded skin of a bug. Well, it dies, and we get free XP. Yay, level 45. Cyndaquil. I'm sorry, my friend. You are just now XP. Aha! Sweet, sweet, sweet XP. There's the Cyndaquil. Alright, buddy. Be nice, get in the ball, and stay. How many quick pulls do we have left? I know we've been burning through them. Ooh, 6 after this one? Cyndaquil. You've chosen violence. You will be our friend whether you want to or not. Metal Claw. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Alright, we need to switch out with Arcanine. Yes, we got Cyndaquil back. Sorry, I was so quiet. Hyper-intense focus. Cyndaquil, the fire mouse Pokemon. It has a timid nature. If startled, the flames on its back burn more vigorously. Save that. Alright. Back inside. Up this side. Houndour! Poppers! Oh wait, we already caught you. Right, Houndoom's the one we're missing. Your XP. Because we got made to flinch. XP! Wahaha. Ugh, haunch crows. But your experience. Go, go. Aww. We'll just use Fire Blast again. I don't want to deal with the tankiness that is the Haunch Crow. There we go. go in this side? I don't remember going in here. Okay, we might have already been in here. Aw, it's a Badoo. It's a little baby. Badoo, the bud Pokemon. Over the winter, it closes its bud and endures the cold. In spring, the bud opens and releases pollen. You know what would stink is if you found out that you were, like, you owned a Badoo and then you developed an allergy to their pollen. Oh, man. Okay, maybe we haven't been in here. Nope, okay. Hey, a ferret! I have 4 left now. Please get in the ball and stay. My internet connection is over here giving me fits. Long body Pokemon. The mother puts its offspring to sleep by curling around them. It corners foes with speed. How did we get in here? XP! Lots and lots and lots of XP. These we'd love to see wild. Yee, XP. Alright, a level 40 Wild Hapiti grants 1400. That's really good. No, because there's a set of stairs right here and I'm just blind. I don't even know where this leads. Oh, Electrike! Hi, bud. Ah, so close, bud. We all just whiff. And we need to heal. Actually, it's not that bad. We'll try hitting it with Metal Claw first. Now we'll use the Max Potion. Oh no. Pokeball. Ultra Ball, go. Two. Three. Yes! Another friend. Electrike, the lightning Pokemon. Using electricity stored in its fur, it stimulates its muscles to heighten its reaction speed. So it's Deku. When using full cowling of All for One. Or, One for All? No. One for All. I got those two backwards so easily. Nope, okay. Well, we know you're electric fighting, so I guess Fire Blast. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. So close. Nope, okay. Yes. No. Assume it's this one then? Dude, that one or the one below it? Another Power Bracer. another Electrike. Which are more trouble than they're worth, so I'm just gonna run away from this one. How about you break the rock? That would help. Oh! Bramble! It's a fighting bulldog. I doubt a quick ball works on it, but we'll try it. Alright, quick ball worked. Very shocked. Like, I said that calmly, but I'm not kidding. Granbull, the fairy Pokemon. It's timid in spite of its looks. If it becomes enraged, however, it will strike with its huge fangs. Another Power Bracer. Two within 5 feet of each other. Alright, bud, you're not worth the XP that you give. Okay, that's how we get out of here. I want to go into the back hole in the cave. Hello, Raticate. We already have one of you, so, burn? Burn. Good job, kitty. Whoop whoop. 46. And again, it's one of those things. The more I run into Pokemon that I A, are no worth XP, and B, that we've already caught, the more XP we will be gathering and the faster rate of XP we will be getting. It's just things like Budew and Electrike, they're less than 500 XP, they're really not worth it. Especially because I can't just one-shot them. I mean, if I can one-shot them, that's a completely different story. Alright, so let's see what's in here, because apparently I missed this whole area. That's a good one to have. Another power lens. Okay. Oh, I know where this comes out at. This is the Celestic, yup. That leads out to Celestic Town. Yup, okay, I know exactly where we are now. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna back up and go the way we came. Before that boulder resets and blocks us in having to go all the way back around and up again. I am gonna get through here, and I'm gonna pause real quick because I need to use the restroom again. And yeah, I know I'm having to kind of go frequently, but that's because I'm trying to make sure that I stay hydrated. Because last night, when we were streaming till 2 a.m., I didn't quite stay hydrated enough, and I'm low-key kind of paying for it, so. Alright. So we need to go up this side real quick, and then I'm gonna step away for just a moment. So we're gonna do a save state right here, and then just because... Yes. And I'll be right back. Alright. We're once again back at it. Sorry. I want to say that there's one more Pokemon out here that we haven't caught back yet. And then I remember the Magmortar. So close. See, this is why Natural Cure is an amazing stat to have, because this is like the third status effect given to this poor Mew. But as soon as it goes back to its Pokeball, it'll just heal at the end of battle. Hello, Torkoal. I don't really have an answer for Torkoal on this Mew, so we're probably just gonna run away from it. Mankey! That's another one that we caught earlier that I missed. And the sad thing is we've caught more Pokemon now than what we had earlier, including the stuff I haven't caught back off of next to Sunyshore City yet. The Eevees, the Aerodactyl, there's one other thing we caught over there. Mankey, the pig monkey Pokemon. It lives in treetop colonies. If one becomes enraged, the whole colony rampages for no reason. Anger personified. I'm just gonna step up here. And then we're gonna save again because I do not want to lose progress again. Okay, so we know Togekiss spawns up in here. Magmortar should spawn in here. And I think one more. Well, Lucario definitely hasn't been seen yet. Hi, bud. You want to get in the ball and stay? I think I have one quick ball left. Do you want to be our friend? It chooses to fight. Nope, not that. Weaken it. Oh, that's gonna hurt. We'll try a power gem. All right. We'll try a surf. And we crit. Ugh. Mew, I appreciate your tenacity, but Bud. Gibble! That was another one that we caught that we haven't reclaimed yet. I don't know if I can use Surf again. We're just gonna go for the Dusk Ball. Let's see how this goes. Didn't even humor us. Alright. What about an Ultra Ball? Bugger. I need just a little bit more damage on it. But I don't trust Surf. So let's go with Brain Zap. And maybe we can get a physical hit to make Effect Sport trigger. Like that. Nope, okay. No? Alright. Do. We got paralyzed. Aqua Tail does less damage than Surf, I think. I hope. Ooh. Alright. Ultra Ball, go! Alright, Gibble, be our friend again. Fine, then use Power Whip on us and become paralyzed. I think it's offended by the Ultra Ball. We'll try a Heal Ball, just because. Nope, okay. What else we got? I'll try one more Dusk Ball. No, it's lower in health. No? Alright. Gibble, get in the dang ball. Yes! Finally. Get in the Pokeball. Why couldn't have been like the other Gibble that just got the quick ball and stayed? This one had to choose to fight. Thank you. Took you long enough, my dude. Gibble, the land shark Pokemon. It nests in small horizontal holes in the cave walls. It pounces to catch prey that stray too close. Alright. Lucario again? Magmortar? Magmortar! This is gonna be a fight. No! Hang on 1 second. Alright. We'll find it again. It'll be fine. Pokemon. Mountain. I need your help with something, bud. Thanks, bud. All right. That's an insane amount of damage. I low-key hate and love that Mew is a rock type sometimes. We'll try Metal Claw. It faints it well. We need XP just as much as we need to catch things. Alright, bag. Three. Yeah! Thornberry, the jolly Pokemon. It has a mischievous spirit. If one spots an angler, it will tug on the fishing line to interfere. There's Lucario again. Round 2. Reconnect. Thank you. Alright, we're just gonna switch. Apparently this is a ghost type? Connection, don't you dare. Yes, got the Lucario. So now we're just looking for the Magmortar. Oh, it's a ghost type. Lucario, the Aura Pokemon. It has the ability to sense the aura of all things. It understands human speech. Right, you're pretty much out of moves, so... Hello. Fine. Earth power. Good crit. Get the ball. Man, why you gotta be mean? Just get in the ball and stay. Stay in the ball. Thank you. Alright, I think we've officially recaught everything except for the Eevee and the Aerodactyl. It blasts fireballs over 3,600 degrees Fahrenheit from the ends of its arms. It lives in volcanic craters. And we're just gonna save real quick. Alright, so now our mission is XP. There should be very little that'll appear that we don't have. Why do you have Bug Bite of all things? Oh, do not start the lowering of the accuracy BS. I see you kept your speed stat. Alright. That's done now. Aquatail, lads. And we're gonna rotate again, because I'm not playing this. We're gonna miss 15 million times. I don't care if we split this 6 ways. I'm not doing it. We are in potato mode. I apologize for the bad quality. Alright, you're new. Just when I think we've finally cleared an area for catching things. Alright. Yee. Magnemite, the magnet Pokemon. Its units at its side generate electromagnetic waves that keep it airborne. It feeds on electricity. I mean, that kind of makes sense. There's a couple of electric Pokemon around here. No, not bag. I was like, I need to go down one. I'm thinking of the move. I have to open the fight menu first. Ha. And this is why I went ahead and put Arceus up front. Because between Lucarios and the Magmortars, they're both weak to Dark Pulse. Hi, Togekiss. I'm honestly surprised it took this long for it to show up. Alright. I forget how tanky these things are every single time. Nor do I remember their typing. Oh, hang on. Sorry about that. I have a friend who's supposedly going to bring me lunch, but... Nice. I might have made the Magnemites mad. Don't you do it. Yay, lunch! So I was getting hungry. Why did I do that? I know it's a ghost type. Arceus survive. Thank you. Maybe we'll use Moonlight. And then we'll use it again. And then we'll use Dark Pulse one more time. Do 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 do. Alright. Dark Pulse, go! And it's Togekiss. Mega Horn. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Owie. Mega Horn it one more time. And we miss. Because the game says we must miss. Rock Smash, please. Oh, come on! Just end the Togekiss fight, please! Let me get my XP. All I want is XP. And it's immune, because it's... evil. Victory! Alright then. I think we're gonna heal Arceus and go down a section. Because that was ludicrous. Alright, I'm thinking it might be time to go outside and fly off of this mountain. I think we're gonna fly all the way back to Sunny Shore City, and we're gonna farm up on the Aerodactyls, the Eevees, and all them. They're gonna be worth about the same. And this way, like, because I don't remember how many trainers are between, like, on Victory Road and all that. Or Victory Road. So, I kind of need to reserve as much of my items that I'm buying as I can. And the Verseeker is a thing, so, and there is a dude over here who's kind of wealthy, so we might just set the Verseeker to... Matter of fact, let's do that real quick. Alright, and then we're gonna do a save state real quick. The bane of my existence is back. The fact that I need to catch, like, 7 of you guys. Of course. Nope, okay. Yeah, I know it's not very effective. There's a reason for this. I'm okay with this. I need to whittle down your health and hope you don't use self-destruct. Get the ball. I hate Eevees with a passion in this randomizer. Because even at level 16, they know self-destruct, and they keep it the whole way through most of the time. We'll try another Ultra Ball, if not we'll switch to a Dusk Ball because it is a dark type, and it does spawn in caves. But because we're not in a cave, I don't see it working very well. Never mind. You little... Alright, we're just gonna go see if we can refight the Chad. That right there. Self-destruct is the cuntiest cunt thing. Like, it's such a cheap, like, I hate wild Pokemon self-destruct, put it that way. Electrodes, Geodudes, the ones that are known, Voltorb, especially Voltorb. The ones that are known for self-destruct, alright, fine. You're known for it. But I now have to go use the Verse Seeker on a different trainer. Hope that he was ready to fight. A, because he's like mid-40s, so he's good XP. B, because he usually pays out pretty well. And save up and do that like 6 or 7 times. So I can go get more Quick Balls because that's the best chance I have of catching the Eevees. Because the Dust Ball doesn't work all that well unless you're in the cave. And these Eevees aren't in caves. They spawn in Mount Cornet, but they spawn and just immediately self-destruct. So I really need the Quick Ball for it. Ooh, yes. Yes, please. Oh, right. You only have the Beautifly. I thought you had 3. Where's the dude who had 3? Was that the fisherman on the beach? I don't remember. Alright, that missed. We'll try Night Slash. Alright, Beautifly does not like Dark-type moves. Fair enough. I mean, 1400 XP is 1400 XP. And that's why we'll come back to fight this man. 7 grand. Alright, let's run around behind him real quick and see what we get to spawn. Hey, the Aerodactyl! Hi, bud. Oh, right, you're a ground type. Well, in that case. Oh, Azula, don't start this now. Like, we want this one to be our friend, hun. My fingers are going cold again. XP. Oh. Why? I can feel that blowing on me. I know it's weak to fly, but if we find one that survives with a sliver, that one will be probably the easiest to catch. And if not, we'll harvest up some XP. Ooh. Be our friend, please? Nope. Don't heal yourself. I mean, you're not gonna get much off of me anyway. I'm a flying type. Oh well. Sorry, anytime you see me lean far to the side, it's because I'm double checking my connection, because making sure it's not resetting. Because if it resets, we're just gonna lose the stream. And I have to wait for the reset to happen and then relaunch. Hello, Tangela. Your XP. Fly, fly away! Why does Tangela have such a high speed? Fly, you fool. There we go. Oh, hello, Graveler. Oh, shocker, that Graveler didn't use Sword Stance on its first turn. Yee. Yes. That reminds me. Bag. Carvos to Portera. I'm gonna hold on to that PP max because that's trying to figure out what your linchpin move is that you need more of. Come sail away with me. It's more like come fly away, but you know. Whee! To the sky as we go! Do. Connection's gonna tank. Alright. Oops. Not that. Bag. Try an Ultra Ball. Yes! Recon Aerodactyl. A Pokemon that roamed the skies in the dinosaur era. Its teeth are like saw blades. Nope. No? Alright. Save state, because that's a new Pokemon caught. Let's see, we've already caught Vileplume. We're gonna fly. Night Slash. We're just gonna fight this one guy over and over and over again for money. And a decent bit of XP. Dun, dun, dun. It's a graveler, so we fly. Oh, man. It's gonna be nice when channel points are hopefully a thing. Because then I can be reminded to actually correct my posture. Alright. No. No. You. Rage. I survived. All right. Oh man. That's very effective. Confusion? Do it again. Aha. Do. Hello, Graveler. Alright, you know what? We'll just do a Draco Meteor, because I feel like it. Worth. Wahahaha. Just because. Nope, we're not in a cave, so it doesn't count. Oh, that's gonna hurt so bad. We're a grass dragon type. Every time, man. Alright, we're gonna duck back to heal. We're gonna go heal real quick, and then we'll come back and challenge him again. Which I can actually switch Azula back to being up front. And I know Mew's not 50 yet, like I was planning on doing before I started working on anybody else, but Azula's got the best moveset for this area, so I can power level them a lot faster than I can, like, Mew, Arceus, and all that. So I'm going to do the one that I can power level the easiest, and then we'll move on to the next closest one, which would be Mew, and then we'll rotate through the lineup. We will get there. Hopefully. Maybe. Someday. I just gotta hope that this dude wants to keep fighting us over and over and over again. Ooh, they both want to fight. Nice. We'll start with him. And then we'll go down to the fisherman. Night Slash, go. Woot. Because, I mean, one move, 1500 XP, and almost 7 grand in cash is pretty good in my book. Alright, what about you? Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, this was the dude with the whooper. Fly, because I remember nothing about whooper. Alright then, whoop ah! Alright. He has the lake spirit. Can't remember if it didn't, like, Night Slash or if it was Rolling Kick. Rolling Kick. That's right, because it's an ice type. And Azula misses, because it's been a hot second since she missed. Why, Azula? We're just gonna use Fly. It's done nothing to lower your accuracy. Ah. Oh, that hurt. That, and swing that that way. Bag. Use a potion. I refuse to lose to this thing. Of course, if somebody hadn't missed so many attacks in a row, this would have been a non-issue. Rolling kick. Wake up. Wake up and kick it. It's got literally 1 HP. Sweet. Thank you.
No. Beat Diamond yet?
No, so 2.5 hours in, have made amazing progress. I went to do the hotkey save state. It reloaded. I lost 2.5 hours of progress.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. So we're a little bit kind of beyond that. I've got more levels, I've caught more Pokemon than what I had before. Please kick this thing. Thank you. It's been sitting at 1 HP for 10 turns. The only thing I haven't caught back yet is the 2 Eevees, and all of the Eevees have decided that self-destruct is the answer.
Is that one viewer yourself, or is that...
Huh?
It says you got one viewer.
Oh,
Is that you or Jordan?
one of these is not a bot. Yeah. And then ever since, what was it, like 10:30, the West Coast woke up and I've not had any sort of real internet connection, so I've just been potato mode for quality. Like, hard potato mode. So. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they didn't get the bribe before I started streaming today like they normally do.
Oh, okay.
Of course, to be fair, I finished up at like 2 a.m. last night, crawled into bed, and went to sleep for like 4 hours. Fly, you fool.
George.
Slowly but surely he will come. But... Oh... Reconnect. There it goes. No, I had the solid 0 for like a minute there, which I've had like 6 times. Like, this is what I mean. Like, it goes up to 7, then I drop back down to like 0.4. So, but yeah, it happens. I'm pretty much doing this though until he gets here, which I mean that's not gonna be till 10 or 11 our time. So. So, we'll see how this goes.
You get busy before she falls and you get hit with copyright because it plays music.
Yep, you're good.
Alright.
Thank you.
No problem. I'll see you later.
See you later. Attempt to paralyze it. We'll chunk an ultra law at it. If it doesn't just self-destruct this turn.
If it keeps running into issues, I was thinking about running a warning letter.
Okay.
Because it was just one of those, I'm getting tired. I just didn't want to be in Ada, and honestly I was looking at heading up to the world market.
Okay.
Because they got some good discounts this weekend for whatever reason.
Yeah, I mean, it happens occasionally. I'll let you know, though.
Yeah, I'll shoot you a message before if and when I make a decision, because if he's not going to be until 11, I mean...
Yeah.
Getting out of Ada might not be the worst.
Yeah, no, I feel you there.
Oh, you're catching a wild Eevee? No.
I'm trying before it uses self-destruct.
No self-destruct.
They do at level 16. Every Eevee I've encountered in this game so far, which is about 10, have known self-destruct and have chosen violence.
Eevee uses self-destruct.
I told you! They choose violence every time! No XP for me. And they crit half the time, too.
Yeah.
But, alright. Sounds good, man. See ya. Eevees are the bane of my existence. I need to catch 7 of them and do all the different evolution methods. What's lunch? You fight. Zap cannon. Oh, wait, it's a ground type. Rock climb? Haha, be confused. Because apparently that's an option. I know the saving doesn't really matter, but we're gonna go back to Sunny Shore City and we're gonna heal and save because I can't get above potato quality. The last 2 hours have been potato quality and I'm sorry. So we'll save and I might come back later. I already know there will be no stream tomorrow. I have some stuff going on tomorrow, so I don't stream on Sundays. Did you seriously just recover the bitrate and quality because I was getting ready to... Fine. Alright. We have Azula back. We're gonna go see if Mr. Beautyfly wants to fight us again. Darn. Alright. Actually, before we do that, let's fly and go get some quick balls real quick. Because I want to catch an Eevee. Fly to where? Hang on. Move Pokemon. No item, no item, no item. No item, no item, no item. No item, no item, no. Oh, Lumberry. Team 86. Team 55. Choice specs. You're right. I know this is weird, hang on. So I have 2 Sunstones, so I'm going to evolve this Gloom real fast. We're gonna evolve Calvin real quick and see what he turns into. He started off life as a Trico, and then he became a Gloom, and then he becomes a Lucario. Okay. Should've used Leaf Stone. Alright. Now we know that one. Almost 600 Pokemon available right now, and that's like the second evolution I've managed to force that turned into something I already had. I do have a Leaf Stone, but I don't think anybody I have evolves via the Leaf Stone. I have a Shiny and a Dawn Stone and a Dusk Stone. But we're gonna go try to catch an Eevee real quick, now that I have some Quick Balls in my inventory. Alright. Worth a try. Welcome. Get in the ball. Of course not. Thunderfang, Thunderfang. See if we can paralyze it. Nope. That's a normal type move. I should have a ghost type just sitting in front exclusively for the Eevees. I don't have any, like, higher level ghost types, so it's fine. Get in the ball, get in the ball. Doesn't even entertain us. Why are these things like this? Ah, we lived. Hello, Vileplume. Scissor. That may know. That's gonna hurt. That one's also going to hurt. Yes, we use the next Pokemon. I didn't say I was going to be reasonable with the next Pokemon, but we use the next Pokemon. Metal Claw, finish it! Pokemon. Switch. Thank you. Harmony. And we're back to potato quality. Yes, sirree. Can I spend 8 minutes outside of potato quality, please? My current live stream looks like pixelated garbage. And I shouldn't be having this problem. But here we are. Surf. Fight us one more time, good sir. And looks like it's gonna go back to the city and save. Do-do-do-do. I know, again, the save doesn't matter, but we're gonna do this. Out of my habit, we're gonna save. Matter of fact. Okay. I apologize for the stream being potato quality. I literally cannot control that. I've done everything in my power to make it a better stream. I know I said we were going to try for like a 12-hour stream today, which I wholly meant, but I didn't realize that we were going to be running straight potato. I thought we were going to have a better internet quality like we were having last night. So I'm going to end for now, and later this evening, if it gets better and I stop having this awful connection, I'll come back and we'll play some more. We still have a lot of level grinding to do. I know we're only 5.5 hours in, but the first 2.5 hours of progress got wiped. Like, we should be 55 for the across the team, plus have the 8th badge by now. So, we're gonna stop here for right now, because I know seeing a garbage stream like this with awful quality is irritating, and I apologize for it, but we've been running garbage quality for like an hour and a half now, and it's not getting better. It should have, but it didn't. So, I will catch you guys later. I am not streaming tomorrow. I don't stream on Sundays. I don't know if we'll do the Monday evening stream or not. More than likely not, but I'll let you know. Alright? So, we're gonna end it here, though. Thanks for stopping by. If you did, again, I'm sorry for the potato quality. I cannot control that. Like, the area I live in, I have no control over that. So, I'll catch you guys later. Might be back later tonight. I don't know yet.